Hello, everyone. How are you? How goes it? Hope everybody's having a swell day. I'm surviving it myself. Yes, yes. Excuse me while I set up background things. I should have set up earlier. But I was procrastinating, you see. Why? Was being lazy. Ah, okay. I think that's everything. Yeah. Hello. Hello, one and all. Hello, hello. Welcome back to some more Space Engineers. Berries at war, as it were. And I am sitting in that medical room thingy we built not last stream, but the stream prior to that. Yes, yes. Here we are. Everything's beautiful. What have a bunch of... we'll have a snack. We'll have a snack. And we'll step outside. Yeah. Just in time for... I actually think the sun to be setting. Which is unfortunate. Yeah. It's not cool. Lights. Ah, the setting of the sun. Hi. Oh, can I have some construction components? Easier to get them from over here. There we go. Ow! Yeah, it hurt. I usually do a good 200. Oh. 185. No. 165. There we go. And let's... Do I want to max out the radius? How much does that bleed through to the inside? A lot. Alright, so we're not going to max that radius. We're going to bring you down to like a... probably 5 meters. Fall off will bring down as well. Something lower, like a 0.75. Intensity is going to come down to a 2.5. And there. Or at least the entrance to that always has some light. Ah, why'd I have to start when the sun was going down? Oh well. Is what it is, I guess. Right. So, last time we went and had some fights. Well, a fight against the GC yet again. Oh, friends, hello. And I've not fixed all the damage from that. We got I think most all this is fine, I believe. Yeah, I want to make a copy of this. Because we were talking about kind of the complement for the final fight, and I want to start gearing up towards that here well in advance of. We're nowhere near doing or even going for the final fight, but I want to gear up in advance, which is going to involve, well, I think I'll focus on today as a bit of base expansion, somewhere to properly park that thing, somewhere to print off a secondary one of these guys, and somewhere to, you know, park the two, will be nice. Oop. I guess I'm falling down. There you go. No. Yeah. I think that'll be ideal. Somewhere to print this, somewhere to park the two, and somewhere to park that. Granted, I could probably get away with just somewhere to park that thing, because I could park both of these inside of here. And then I want to do some AI stuff. Yeah. Friends. Those guys are just sitting in the mountains. And I don't think, Where my spectator camera is. On the other side of the planet. Whoa, okay. That was a bit fast. Hello, friends. I did not go and do what I said at the end of the last one and build up the fourth and final tower for this thing. So it doesn't have its full complement of guns either. Oh, also the utility ship seems to be over there. I may need that because I want to throw some drills on it to use it to flatten some land. Or this guy. Yes? That guy? Hmm. Maybe. Maybe that guy. I should tell you what I probably need in advance of that is a large printing apparatus to get the second one of these onto. Also to fix my my custom turrets. I need to add the rest of those back. We may actually think about custom turrets. I may swap those out for GATs that are less powerful, but probably a little more reliable on a... If I'm going to turn this into an AI drone-controlled thing, I might swap that out to be something else. But, yeah, who knows. For now, how about we add some lights? How about I add some lights? And tab out of the game like a goober. There we go. Sorry. I had to go back out and correct that. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna add a light there. And we're gonna add one over here. So I can start having brighter areas, I guess. Can I copy these settings by any chance? Oh, no, that's the hatch door. I want the light. There we go. I don't want the name. Actually, yeah, come to think of that, I just want the color. Yeah, we just want the color for now. These are going to have a higher radius, a different intensity, different fall off. In fact, I think I'll just max these on radius. Fall off will be 0.95, intensity 3.5. Get the name. Pick you. Those pasted onto here. And I'm starting to get some lights around. How many more construction components do I have? 12. I can make a couple more lights. Ah, Mr. Wellington. Hello. Greetings. Greetings. How am I? I do well. I'm doing well this fine day. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope all is good in your neck of the woods. Gonna get rid of that light in the floor, I guess. Yeah. Or I could just add a light in the wall over here. Yeah, right here could be a... also help if I turn my suit lights on. I know we're adding lights, but doesn't mean we can't see whilst we do that. Interior plates. I'm gonna say we ditch that then. There we go. Drop in those settings. Drop in the settings here. Busy in your neck of the woods. Ooh. Well, hope it's not a bad busy. Hope it's a busyness that gets you paid. I think in line with this, in line with the door. Ooh. In line with the hole in the ground. Honestly, forgot that was there. Blocks. I have blocks. There we go. Put there, and we're gonna drop this light. Actually, forward one. Yeah, I'll put a light here between those, and then a light here. Wait, what is this light? Where did this thing come from? Is this a... Excuse me? Is that a new light? I can't place this light. Did I miss a DLC coming out or something? What was a topper light? Yep, I don't have the topper light anymore. I think there might be a DLC I don't have. That's interesting. I just need to duck away for a few days. Oh, another project people 11 months. Drew suddenly decided. Ah, yes. That's how that normally works. Yes. Like, oh, well, we don't need it immediately. We don't need it immediately. Hey, you know that thing we said we didn't need immediately? Yeah, we need it, like, next week. Yeah. Been there before. Yeah. Right. Let's, brightened up the area a bit. Yeah. I think I'll live with this level of illumination around the place for the time being. May throw up some more of those guys, little light posts. Yeah, throw up some of these. The light were you missing? It was called a topper light, but I can't find it anymore. It was in the light menu. It was a topper light, is what it was called. It was, oh yeah, there is a DLC I don't have. When did a new DLC come out? Ice illuminating interiors, you can place act as reference points for exteriors. Did I miss it? I don't remember another DLC coming out. Core Systems DLC. What else is in the Core Systems DLC? Hold on. Hold the phone DLCs. Blah, 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 blah. Heavy Industry. Core Systems. Ooh. New thrusters. Week before last. Oh. Oh, some new door. Ooh. New rounded blocks. None of the rounded block styles I wanted, but I'll take... What is this? Sci-fi hydrogen engine. I feel like this sci-fi hydrogen engine could have just... Where were... Was it Sparks of the Future? Was all the other sci-fi stuff? Yeah. I feel like that should have... I feel like that could have just been a free block that went in with all the other sci-fi named blocks. Sci-fi, sci-fi, sci-fis. Yeah, I feel like that block should have just been free to people or get updated into that DLC pack. Although I don't know how that would even work. What else is in here? all the economy systems. Bunch of rounded guys, center doors, half doors. Ooh, small grid doors as well. A suspended control station. I want a suspended control station. You could look like the, ooh. There's a ship from a sci-fi show. And I can't remember the name of it. It wasn't on the Nebuchadnezzar, was it? From the Matrix? No, I don't think so. Not the most exciting DLC, but I did stream looking at the blocks when I was live update. Ah. Oh, new landing gear. Your many plates. Oh. Oh. Jump Drive 2. Jump Drive was so good they had to make a second one. Oh, well. That's interesting. I wonder if it's the same dimensions and just a different look. Someone's been shooting my my hangar base. Ow. Alright. Alright, oof. Back to the current conundrum. Where do I put a... I need a printing apparatus to... because I want to print off a second one of these. The other changes with quality of life, efficiencies, of food production. I haven't really played with a whole lot of the food mechanics yet. At least not the proper, like, planters and seeds and those sort of things. I've made algae farms and crisps and played with the survival buffs, but not the other pieces. Yeah. We need a bit of a utility expansion. I think we may drop here. New jump drive looks cool. Like comparing the old refinery assembler to the industrial. Ooh. See, now I really want to go. I want to see it now. Because these are... When did I paint the refineries brown? It should be like that. Yeah. I wanna see that. Because those look way better than the original ones. Ooh, more friends. But yeah, if I'm gonna print one of these guys off, I think would be best if sort of a traditional style where it's mounted on one end and it just gets slowly pulled out of a printing wall. But that's a large wall. Hang chairs like turret seats, the Millennium Falcon. Maybe that's where I was thinking of hanging seats from. Yeah. I want those new cockpits. If I'm gonna pull it out of a thing, I don't want to have just like a... I guess I don't really have much of a choice. Just a giant flat wall of welders to pull one of these out of. Or I suppose I could just print it in place above this, right? I could just do that. Ooh, I don't think I'd be able to print. No, I should be able to. Yeah, let's move this. Let's move this thing. Do you have a accessible port somewhere? No. Which lock? Roll this guy. Oh, get away. All right, go. Park this just over here. Yeah, you stay there. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. I need conveyors. New stuff is always nice. And I see, but the core system mostly reskins and probably a bit of swing and a miss compared to previous. Yeah. I'll have to look into it before I can formulate any proper thoughts, but if it is just mostly reskinning stuff, I don't know that it would be something I would recommend people picking up as a DLC. If it's just a reskin of most things. The new cockpits look nice. They're definitely a hit, I would say. But we'll have to see for the rest of it. I was gonna put down a projector. Projector. There we go. Rename that. You're going to be the refit cargo transport. There we go. Which lock up? That, okay, that was weird. I need blueprints refit. Okay, yeah. Wait. Vertical offset. Go. Oh, nope. Yep. Go up. Get you flipped around. Forward offsets. You can go back. Vertical can go to... Yeah, look at that. All right. And then we'll just add a little start block, shall we? There you go. All right. Get that. Place this back in here. Beautiful. Now I can just... I guess I should go get the utility ship. Charge up my suit first and grab some hydrogen. I'm trying to influence one way or other, just DLC, keep expectations in check. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, it is fair. Alright, got power. We'll have a little snackums. I'll grab some hydrogen. And let's go grab the utility ship. Go. It got left over by the iron mine. Hydroman. Yeesh. I think there was water there. Do you not have any silver for a decent recharge station? We got some silver from the GC last time I was quote-unquote interacting with them. Ooh, I'm heavy. Why am I heavy? What do I have on this ship? Uh, Empty bottles. Oh, still a bunch of components and ammo. Ammo should stay. And I should use... Ammo should stay, and I should take some iron ore back. Also, probably most of those components should stay as well. There we go. Cargo. You go ahead and have that stuff. Have all this. And we take a bunch of iron ore. Like a bunch of iron ore, apparently. Okay. There we go. Now we can go home. I'll float this. I thought about setting up a drone to do regular iron run. I have. I actually talked about it at the end of the last stream of this. Was building just a small drone, and it doesn't have to move a lot in one go. But setting up a drone that would move over all the iron stuff, and then have like an event controller on it that shuts off its AI when the ores and ingots box on the base over here hits like 90% full or something. That way it's not just constantly trying to bring over iron that it doesn't have room to drop off. Well, each time it connects to this base, it would check that particular cargo box and be like, oh yeah, that cargo box is, is full, is empty, is whatever. Yeah, I do need to make a little one of those. Even if it just gets like a medium cargo container or something. There we go. Pick that up. Let that do its thing for a second. But yeah, we're going to make one and put it here. You can fly over there, grab, fly back, drop, and just do the round robin, basically, of getting stuff. What am I looking at for iron, anyhow? Iron ingot. Yeah. Yeah. These 2 empty bottles. Yeah. Gonna say the same thing. Make sure that a medium cargo every 10 minutes wouldn't be over. Yeah. I only need 2 of those on me, realistically. Alright. And real quick, Izzy's... You're running. Just because I know we're about to need a ton if I'm going to print off all those thrusters and things. Let's go ahead and... Steel plates. Let's try and keep 5,000 of these. And the steel plates, let's go with... metal grids. Let's try and keep 250 of them. That way I can start building before I get loaded up and start making things myself. Canvas, bulletproof, construction components, 1,500. We'll up you to 2K. Computers, I guess could stay at 500, but we'll push it to 8 just to give the assembler something to make. And motors. Motors is going to be the next big thing. 750. Yeah, that's not even enough for the... Yeah, 1,500. Why not? Alright. Let my 2 assemblers Start chewing away on that. I was about to say, you have cobalt. Oh, actually, speaking of that, cobalt. 11K. Hmm. Platinum, 20,000 nickel. That's could be an issue. 43,000 silicon should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. I've converted and became a believer in PAM script. Fairly efficient and reliable. Once you get it set right. Yeah. I've used PAM only really the once before in the close to home scenario. It's been the only time I've ever really used PAM. But it was quite the script. Very, very nice to have to use. Do I? Hmm. I was thinking about how to print this. I was going to use the little welder utility ship. Oh. I'm kind of wondering if I just do... I just do like a piston here that goes up. Some pistons forward. I could weld the full front section of this, I guess. Or something like up here. It goes up, over, and can just weld back like that. Some conveyored welders might be useful. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That way I didn't have to keep going back and like, oh, I need these resources because, well, gonna need a lot of them, so... Yeah, let me try and punch a hole. Should be. Yeah, some... access in here for whatever I was doing. Oh, that's for... Yeah. No, I know what that's for. Yeah, I could just bring out through here, I guess. Conveyors, rather than cutting holes and things. Yeah, rather than cutting holes, I already have other holes to use. Sounds a little wrong, but I said it. You have enough motors for those large thrusters? Large thrusters are what? 1,000 motors? 1,100 motors. And I just upped Izzy's to try and keep 1,500 motors on the base at all times, so I'll have enough for at least the one large thruster. Maybe I push it to like 2K motors. I've got the resources for it, so why not? This. Motors. That make you 2,000. Right. Let's make you... Are you trying to print more of these ships? Or just these couple? Just a couple. I just want the pair of them. Because when I inevitably make it to the point where we're going to go assault the GC base, I want these to be AI ships that are set to follow whatever my main ship will be, and this will not be the main ship. We'll build a new main ship, a new carrier ship that can hold a couple more small drones. Yeah, new main ship that carries 4 small drones and has an internal space to carry a wintergreen, and then have these 2 ships follow them. So, yeah, I don't need more than the pair here, which is why I'm happy enough to do the printing apparatus this way rather than build it out elsewhere, like just a wall or something I drug it through. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Give me this. That way. It may be a bit risque to do what I'm about to do, but I'm thinking a rotor. No, I'm not. I'm not thinking rotor. Pistons. He won the Piston Cup. He did what in his cup? I need pistons. I need the tools. Pistons, tools. I'm just gonna build a row of welders wide enough to do the whole ship. I was gonna put a rotor so I could do a couple of welders and have it move and do this and move and do this. Yeah. There's, are you intending on crashing in flames and dying for our entertainment? Hopefully not. We'll see if the GC show up for a fight. See if the GC show up. I'm gonna do this one for starters. This. We extend you. Yeah, my fingers crossed. Because this will need to be able to depress back downwards. And I should be able to get away with doing a... Oh. I got rid of my conveyors off my bar there. I should be able to get away with that. Going... 2 piston, we'll do... Wait, we'll do 3 pistons. Should be able to get all the way over here. We will do a turn again. Not to be confused with a ptarmigan, which is a very delicious bird. That, and then we'll slap the welders on the underside of here. Like so. I think 5 like that. Should be able to get... Yeah, pretty much all of it. And I can just hand weld any of these bits in here I don't get. Alright, I should have made one of those a junction or something. To weld that easier. Need a welder to weld my welder. Speaking of, just be lurking. Absolutely. Okay, you chatting for a little. Good luck with your tasks, good sir. We'll be here trying not to blow up, as we are a pilot in good standing with the Federation. Can't be doing all that blowing up nonsense. See how much that gets welded. Oh. I get that out of my face. Well, apparently I didn't have enough for a conveyor piece. Oops. There we go. Alright. Get this guy printed off. Then we'll move on to doing the drone for ferrying iron over. Go, dock up. Nice. And I gotta finish that. Alright. Velocity, send you for. Ooh. Share your inertia tensor. Hey, back here. Share your inertia tensor. All of these guys are sharing inertia tensors. Alright, and yeah. Last one, forward. Probably go about half its distance. Yeah, that'll weld those blocks. Right. And it's 2.5, 2.5. Yeah, we'll do half your distance back. Yeah, right in there. Alright, sweet. On. 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 There we go. Then we just slowly start pulling it back. And we'll just use build vision to do this. Then we move up a level, do the next layer, just like a 3D printer. Everything will slowly print out. Oh no.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh, fuel. Hold on. Hold on. It's binding against a thing. I didn't think it. Charge the hydrogen. Now let's stop it from binding. Let's bring this down a little more.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeesh. Yeah, try and get those to where they don't set in a lot of that stuff. If I can keep it low enough. They shouldn't set those rotors in, I hope. Make sure it didn't set any of those. Very nice. And it should. Ow. Trying to make sure you're not constantly just damaging these blocks and then trying to re-weld them. Seems okay. Yeah, we're gonna say okay. And start you very gingerly pulling back again. I can't set and forget and then come back and deal with the next bit. Oh. Yeah, see. That's a problem. Not going to be able to pull. Okay, alright. I mean, I guess I print a section up, back, down, print. Guess I do that. I have a button. Yeah, sure, why not? Welders. Welders. AAA welders. AAA welders. I can toggle them on and off and the like. Wait. There we go. Should get in a bunch of this shenanigans here then. Yep, and then I'm just gonna hand do these couple of bits at the front. There you go. Alright. And then it'll do that line, and I'll move it back. Not how I wanted this to go. But alas. Oh, the welder's off. You can stop. Move it back to this line here. So, it's what? 2.5, 5, 7.5 meters? Should be the rest of you, just about. Actually, yeah. Will be the rest of you. Okay. First things first. Go ahead and extend. Bring this guy back up a little bit, because we're doing this a bit differently than originally thought. Those should all touch. Turn on the welders. Look at them go. And as I start to bring this up, to weld all the rest of these things. Batteries. Ooh. That's something I don't think I have. Power cells queued up to actually build those batteries out properly. Production. Oof, yeah. What am I trying to keep power cell wise? Power cell 80. Ooh. 80, 160, 240. We'll set it at 400. That way, at any one time, I can build 4 large grid batteries. But I'm going to have to wait for those to catch up. You're doing those. Assemblers. Yeah, running through a bunch of those ones. Yeah. All right. Great. Let's eat a snack. Well, that does that, I guess. So I don't want to move on too much. Oh, yeah, because you're not going to be able to plunge back in to the center here because of these guys. I'll have to cut off the welders on the outside for those ones. I want to get back in and weld some of these deeper interior bits. This projector's not moving. Switch lock. Come on. Slowly but surely, we'll get our power cells. I think it's done. Oh yeah, it's done these upper couple of batteries. Yep, and then one lower guy. I'll wait for it to build up a bunch of those, I guess. We'll go and hang out inside, I guess, for a little bit. There's still nothing down this way. You have to think about like bathrooms and like apartments and other shenanigans. I don't know, like a table here or something. Let's do some of that actually, instead of just talking about it. Of all these, give me desks. Where are those little? Yeah, these things. There we go. Oh. Ah. Faults. This. I don't know if I just had those other tables battered or not. Oh, Adam, concrete. Yeah, it's not what we wanted. One of them is off milky white. Yeah, a little checkered pattern seating arrangement, I guess. How many kitchen stuff? Kitchenettes, maybe some planters. Some of these. Oh. Gravity components for the terrariums. Insect terrarium. Insect aquarium. You know what? Yeah, let's get an aquarium in here, shall we? Have an aquarium. And let's have lantern, forest terrarium. We're near the desert. Let's get one of these guys in here. Oh, glass. There we go. Yeah. Have some bugs and some butterflies and some magical ants. It's fishies. All right. And in front of those, let's go with I want to grab some drinks and there's more drink stuff. Relaxation spot. Wish the bench was like over here. But alas, is what it is, I guess. I want to isolate this section without isolating it, you know? Yeah. Little lounge, hangout area thingamajigger. There are motors in those. Weird. Yeah. Got some snacks, got some things to look at, places to sit, lounge around, hang out, play some games, watch. Yeah, it's a little more lived in now. Alright. Battery. Almost. There we go. Batteries are up and running on those. I think I'm good to finish this retraction. Yeah, the next plunge will be here, just past these cargo containers. Actually, no, the next plunge should be, yeah, in this section here. Yes, yes. All right. Very nice. All right, welders are off. We are fully retracted on that. I need to come back 1, 2, 3 blocks, so like at least 0.75. We'll just eyeball it again. Forward a tad bit. Two meters. it's at about where it needed to be
Fuel
anyways.
low.
Oh, low fuel. Burned a lot of hydrogen doing this.
Fuel critical.
That's okay. Alright, so it's about where it needs to be. Let's drop it down. Yeah, we'll actually draw it back a little bit more. Just a tad bit. There should work. Yeah, it just stops intersecting these blocks. Can I? Yes. All right. If I can place that, I'm happy. This will weld all of the bottom section first. So let's, whoa, fall straight through the projection. I totally planned that. On. Yep. And we'll leave it here until it gets all the batteries welded, which will take a minute. This is going to affect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 batteries all at once. So. Yeah. Power cells. See if I can go place those at the front of the production queue. Production. Power cells. Why aren't we making? I'm out of iron. I'm out of iron. Like out of iron. You know what that means? We gotta go pick up some iron from the iron mine. And I should start looking at making that drone sooner rather than later. Come on. Slowing down quite a bit. We've had FAF spawn in. I guess the GC are still recovering from the fighting previously, which is okay with me. Gives me time to get this ship printed, and then I want to do some more interior-based stuff. I like how that last segment came out. So I wanna do some more. Give me this ship. Give me iron. And just fill up all of the cargo. Oh, that was all the cargo. There we are. Wonderful. Overshooting it a little bit. It's okay, we can compensate. Wait. There we are. Nice. Alright. That is iron back into the to the rotation. Something tells me I'm gonna need a lot more. So we're Gonna go do a second iron run. Just because I know I'm gonna need it. Gonna need it. So we might as well knock it out, get it done. Oh, uh-oh, that's not great. Oh, that's gonna get very close. That's gonna attack base. Get home. Go, go, go. Don't hit the trees. Attention to greedy crow. Remind you that our garrison is currently under martial law. Observation regulations, GSC. No, 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 no. Hey, base, can you take some defensive actions, please? There's GC here. Go, 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 go. Base, you should be opening up by now. For blank. Oh, hey, look. FAF friends. Ooh, buddy. Yeah, take that. Oh, no, you don't. Come on, base. Ah, miss. Ooh, the base isn't missing, though. There's nothing but a line of blocks left. Ow! Got the tail end of them. Oh, hey, touchdown in the water. Look at that. It's just barely hovering. Did your AI block get toasted? That's what I want to... Oh, it did not. There you go. Now it did. That's right. You get out of here. Alright. And now, what is this guy doing down here? Did you crash, friend? Or make a big hole? What? Oh, there's a deep hole. That's for sure. Yep. Is that both of them? Huh. Okay.
Inventory full.
I'll take some uranium. Oh, full inventory. Thank you.
Inventory full.
Aw. It's cargo box was missing. Canvas, canvas. Ammo. Ditch that. Ditch those. Ice. Ice. Man. Ooh. Oh, a little bit more ammo. Ah, this is the one we were looking for. Take some rockets. Ditch those radio components. Take some more rockets. Ditch the motors. Ditch computers. Construction components. Interior plates. Have a bite to eat. The rest of the rockets. Take the explosives. Okay. Alright. Nice. Shove all that in the cockpit. Let's go, fly through the repair ring. And check out the base. See what kind of damage was done. All right. All good. Park you back up. And done. All right. We're good. I should really get rid of that signal antenna. Because I'm gonna forget it's already defeated drone and, well, freak out. There we are. The thruster components and some
Inventory full.
random bits, I guess. And home. Oh, base. Did you receive any great damage? Did you get shot? You shot back. You know? Looks pretty good. Nice, pristine. Rowguns really did their jobs. Oh, hey, those batters are welded. I'm gonna set your minimum distance 6, and I'm gonna start you reversing so you can start welding. Any other damages? I didn't see you launch, so I think there's something up with this. I have to check that system. Walls look good. These things look... you're missing some grids, but that might have just been me not welding them all up. These look fine. These look fine. You look, alive. Go back and see if I can't get that iron. That the... Oh, I know where the ship washed up. It's sitting on the beach. Oh, right, alright, alright. That was, mildly exciting, I guess. Alright. It's not a whole lot going on around here, is there? Oops. Don't go smacking too much. Gonna break things greedy. Oh. Where's my connector? I am missing my connector. Missing my connector, and this base is out of power. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ruh-roh, Raggy, indeed. Oof. Because the base is out of power doesn't mean we don't need to see greedy. Actually, hold on. I think I put most of the parts in this guy. Alright, yes. All the parts for a connector. Go. I can connect up. Wind turbine. Are there parts over here for a wind turbine? Are. Okay. Oh, it's the plates. What's the plate? Maybe more than that. Ooh, low on hydrogen. Try and do this fast then. Whoops. Two wind turbines. See if we can't get a couple more of those up. Heard that thing maxing power. There we go. Oof. Alright, so 5 turbines. That'll hopefully give this place a bit of juice. And not drain my ship's batteries when I connect up here in a second. There we go. Inventory. You give me iron. Fill up all of my stuff. Yep, you and you. Alright, that's everything. Unlock. Forward. I'm holding 106,000 kilos of iron ore. Noted. I am very, very heavy. I may throw some grinders on the front of this to go, clean up all that. By clean up, I just mean retrieve a bunch of the materials out of it. Because it's less iron my base is going to try and use. That'd be nice. Cannibalize the enemy to build our defenses. Oop. Ah. No. Where'd it go? Oh. Ooh. Sorry. Tabbed out. Still don't know why my OBS freaks out like that when I, Is this on game capture? Anytime I tab out of a game here recently, though. I say recently, it's been going on for like a month. It may just be time to update the OBS. Which I usually put off for as long as I possibly can. There we go. Alright, there's a bunch of extra iron. That looks like it's got all those. Yeah. So I'm going to change your minimal distance all the way back to 0. Oh, well, I guess at that point.
Fuel low.
Oh, right, low fuel. Ow!
Fuel critical.
Ping-ponging off of things. Ah, alright. Alright. Let's grab grinders. There and there. Some motors. There you go. And like I said, grab a bunch of this. Keep printing. We can build the little drone. I think are my 2 immediate tasks before I do any base shenanigans. Are things to make sure I have the resources to do said base shenanigans. All right. Give me all the juicy bits. All these are great for conveyance and building our little drone. So I mean, not. Are there phantom blocks there? What's going on? Weird. Gimme. Why do doors have so many health points? The front end of this thing is, luckily, heavy armor. A bunch of grids. I thought I wasn't getting a bunch of grids out of the thrusters. Alright. Not doing too shabby on that. Pretty full, though. Time shortly to go back to base. Why can't I? What is up with this? What this? Confuse me. Ooh, reactor. It's uranium. Nice. Alright. We'll take this load back to base. Cargo is pretty well stocked on this thing. Oof. Let me burning through power as well. Oh. Battery. Yeah, about 66%. Alrighty. And at some point I'll have to, I guess, cut down this ship that's here. Either that or rebuild it. Because it's not connected to the base in any sort of fashion. I think it's mag plated to a block I place in the ground to anchor it where it is. But it has absorbed quite a few blasts for me in the past, so maybe I do leave it there. Maybe I do. Right, you're cooking through... Oh. Scrap metal. Iron ore? No, no iron ore. But I am back up to 70,000. Nickel and silicon. I may have to go on a nickel run at some point, but that point is not this. Right. Turn those off. Back up to right about in this section, I think. At the very least, the rest of that piston back. Yeah, let's come a bit more. Actually, just the rest of that back. That should pick up all of these things. May require another welder on the ends to catch these, these guys. And by these guys, I mean the thrusters. I'm happy enough to just weld the, well, the remaining armor bits on the exterior side. On the outsides, up myself. Leave you at 0. Check the depth on that. That will indeed weld a good deal of that. Okay. Alright. Welders! On. I gotta manually turn on these 2 new ones. Alright, and let's set this so we have a little more fine control on it. Minimum distance. Let's say 7. And let's start it on retracting. Tristan, hello! Greetings. Welcome. How are you? Hope all is well. Alright. Alright. So that's doing its thing. We're looking good. We have some excess iron and whatnot. Let's go ahead and make a little drone, I think. Not bad. Just finished Xmas shopping. Ooh, that's good. Got everybody's gifts. Oh, apparently this got shot in the last GC raid. Why? I don't know. Maybe it was like that this whole time. That's the block there. Oof. There we go. Slay Wraith, hello! First I'm able to actually catch the stream. Ah, well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you. Have you blown up yet? I haven't blown up yet. The GC have blown up. They're in various piles about the place. But I have luckily not, seriously. Why didn't this get welded? You concern me. Let's give it an extra meter. That didn't get done. And it didn't get done on this side either. And another meter. Lovely, lovely. These here are very good at blowing up, especially with all the cannons you see. Yeah. 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 There's just a few about the place. Did that get all those? Oh, it did, yes. Half meter, and yes. Alright, cool. You just stay there as... Oh. I guess I had all the motors for that. Lovely. Ah, these didn't get... Alright, I guess I'll weld these couple of thrusters by hand. Bottom motors. Man. Added those extra ones specifically so I wouldn't have to do this. Yeah? Why am I... There's no shot I'm out of iron. I'd be out of nickel. Just out of range, maybe? Yeah, I have approximately 0 motors on me. Thank you, game. Thank you. Alright, there we go. The rest of these. Alright, and I don't particularly want this thing, because these ships are going to be big drones themselves. Need a mod to make the welder radius bigger? Yeah. Yeah, that would also do the trick. Wish it was a little larger by default, but you know what they say. At least I hope you do, because I don't. I have no clue what they say. Oh. Well, these ones are too close to this to get added. There we go. Alright. At least that side's added. Or use a ship welder. Yeah, we do have the little utility ship. Got grinders on it at the moment, but yeah, either way. Should just be able to drag this backwards, and I'm gonna push it down because I don't want to have to... Actually, I guess I'll just hand weld the rest of these. It's not that many steel plates. Got it. Oh, right. There you go. Nice. Well, alrighty then. I don't need... I guess I'll have to move those apart before anything else. But I don't need this apparatus anymore. Apparati? No! Jap it. Ron Gunter, hello! Good luck in the fight today. Oh, I'm gonna need it. I need it every day, to be honest. But, yeah.
Inventory
Actually, today is
full.
mostly dropping things onto the ground. Yeah. No, today's mostly, I think, base building uppy and getting ready for the next fight, because there's only 2 fights left. There's the fight for Sunset City, and then the fight to take down the GC headquarters. So, we printed off a second ship. These 2 will be large grid AI ships to follow the main battleship, which will not be that guy. We'll build a different one. But, yeah. Today's mostly build up, I believe. Had a lot of...
Inventory full.
Not a lot of other taskers on our plate for the day, I don't think. Anyhow, they're all... meant my 5x5 float over the game generally... Oh.
Inventory full.
Yeah. There are a lot of solutions to it. I just have neglected to implement any of them. Did I drop a large shield tube? Is that what I just saw? I did.
Inventory full.
There we go. Nice. Cleaned up. I just have to hand load all the interior guns. There's only 3 of them. And then we have to build the custom turrets back. Well, just build the custom turrets on it. Yeah, and I guess I should decide if I'm going to keep customs everywhere, or if I'm going to swap out some of the custom turrets to be just regular turrets, because this is going to be an AI ship. But I have time to think about it. There you go. And now it's its own grid. Plasma jet animation on it. Cool. Why are you all shimmery? Oh, because I disconnected it from the grid. There. Now it's not shimmery. Alright. Internals. Because they're going to be an AI ship, I'm going to have to add the... a couple of AI blocks back, but I won't really need the internal, so I can just cut out these ladders and do... I need a flight move and a combat AI block. It's all I'll need in these. You ever figure out the orientation of the camera mattered on your shirts? I did not. I did not. Let's set up a little test bed real quick. Oops. Ugh. I did not figure out if orientation mattered. We can figure out together, though. Give me rotors. Give me hinge. Give me custom turret controllers, and give me cameras. There we go. Alright, so let's emulate what is going on the ships. For those curious, there was a bit of a question last go around. For when I was aiming these manually, you see the cameras at the top or the bottom of it, but top if we were in, you know, this orientation. But when I was looking through it aiming, everything was looking upside down and inverted because, you know, the camera, it's mounted that way on the ship versus being mounted some other way. I don't need to set up a test bed, actually. What are you? Your Railgun 2. Let's just jump in this ship. We'll use this ship as our test bed. Oh, I can't save as, so if something goes catastrophically wrong, it happened live. Let's hope it doesn't happen. But, hold on. I will... RG2? Yeah, here we go. So if I do this guy, and we control it... See, I have... RG1? Oh no, it was RG2. Not my fault. No, we're blaming you. It's all his fault. Get him. Control. Why don't I see... Where's my spectator camera? Over by the iron mine. There we go. Alright, yeah. So, if I go up on my camera, it goes that way, that way. I don't know why I'm not seeing the railguns through the actual camera itself. But, is what it is. Yeah, all the controls are inverted backwards. You see how we're looking upside down. The ground is above us in the camera orientation. And my thought, or the way I understood the way it worked, was camera orientation mattered for how you move the actual thing around. But it may not. So, go ahead and slap in a camera this way. We're going to call you RG2. That's what it was in the other thing. And see if the actual... Ooh, hey. Oh, hold on. Custom turret, RG2, camera, RG2, there we go. Okay, yeah, my controls are still inverted. So if I'm trying to look up, it's... So you can look through it, but all your controls are still inverted. This is me going right on the keyboard, or on dragging my mouse to the right. I'm turning left, dragging it to the left, and turning right. Yeah, so all the controls are inverted. So you would have to play with that, with inverted everything if you were going to do this. So the controls invert, but the view is a little more understandable. Ooh, this feels so weird to do. Oh, yeah, everything's backwards. I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm putting it back. So, the orientation does matter for direction of movement. Or, vision, I guess. The movement directions are not dictated by the camera orientation. So... But I don't know if that applies to, say... If we did... Oh, hold on. I just rebuild that from the projector. Do I have to go re-add that to the block? I don't know if that would change how it interacted with, like, a solar axe for always tracking the sun. RG2. I do need to go reset you. Your camera 4. Is what get cooked off? Go. M docked. Did I? Oh. Oh! Ah, you guys have all the same names for your groups. I am gonna have to fix that. All the group names are the same. Well, it wasn't me, so it must have been you. Couldn't be Rudy. Yeah, couldn't be me, because that means I would have to accept responsibilities for things I done. And yeah, I'm gonna have to change those names on those. But oh, uh-oh. All right, let's go. I see you. I can't let them just hang around our airspace, can I? Oh man. We stopped going up Wintergreen? Oh, great. Look, see what you did? Now they're closing in on me. Like, fast. Ooh, ho ho, took out a turret on the top. Alright, I gotta go. Ow. That hurt. I'm all messed up now. Seriously. Huh? Whoa. Ooh, don't hit the water. Don't hit the water. Right, oh, there goes my camera. Ow! Hit the wrong button. There's a turret. I'll get my other turret. It's not shooting for some reason. Guys are killing me. Literally. Responsibility. You're supposed to curse them. Yeah. Is it a curse, though? Uh-oh. Oh, there goes that. Ooh. There goes him. Base. Shoot. Shoot, base. Fire my ship. Where's my camera? There we go. And he's descending. Bye-bye, Wintergreen. Yeah. Been a while since we crashed into the ground like that. We have, however, got a new GC ship. Go repair whatever happened to the... What is up with this? Why? Whoa. Oh. Why is your lateral thrust off? Yeah, you don't have... Why is your... What happened to this wintergreen? There you go. Now all of your thrusters are on. This was weird. I don't know what was going on with this guy. Yep. That's going to be annoying. I'm going to have to go grind off his antenna. Alright. Scratch one wintergreen off the inventory list. Whoa!
Inventory full.
Why are you shooting? Weapons, friend, weapons. How many wintergreens have you gone through right now? Oh, ooh. Someone would have to count it. I have no clue, and honestly, I'm scared to know. Oh, the AI block was like right in here, so AI's dead on this thing. That's good. That's good. Is there a sensor right there? I don't like that.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I don't know what that sensor was designed to do, but it's off now.
Inventory full.
What do we got here? Nothing. Should be a reactor or two on this thing, though. A little bit of extra uranium. Not that I need it. Not that we need it. Alright, speaking of wintergreens, though. Apparently I took off the wintergreen projector that was on the back. Or it got shut off. Projector... on. Okay. That projector has something loaded into it. Turn off. On. Okay, you have nothing. Wintergreen did something? Oh! Oh, look at that! My drone went out to fight things. On its own. Okay, so this thing is working. Never mind. Nice. Okay, so it did independently launch, go out, fight, and then return. Just, I'd let everything so far away so quickly. It didn't really actually have time to do anything. Offsets. Pitch. Nope. Yeah. There we go. Forward it. And horizontal that. And just give me some steel plates. Offset, and one of these says, I swear, there it is, keep projection. Did you know you have room for 3 of them up on ledge, right? Yeah, I could fit 3 on the left there and 3 on the right. The idea was to have at least 4 of them. That was the original idea. I just got lazy in setting up the AI for the second one. And because I hadn't set up the second one, I never printed off the third and set it up. And subsequently never printed off the fourth. And, you know, you get the idea. Laziness got the better of me. Oh, wintergreen. Oh, wintergreen. How I wish I didn't crash you violently into the lake surface. Supposed to be building a cargo drone to move a bunch of iron ore between places. Not do whatever this is. Alright. I don't know if those thrusters are on. Oh, apparently they are.
Fuel low.
You stay there, Wintergreen. I'll come grab you in a minute. Long live the Wintergreen. Yes. Long live the haphazardly created combat ship.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Yes, yes. Critical fuel. Like I would have done any better. She's a decent ship. Underpowered in some ways, but gets the job done. Has a good complement of weapons, 3 GATs, 4 assault cannons, which are honestly what does it say I have ammo in that assault cannon?
Ship fuel low.
Yay. Reactors need to get turned off. This thing had never been do assault cannons just print with ammo in them? Is that what I'm given to understand from that? I don't know that I understand what just happened there. On. Let them suck up a little bit of uranium, just in case I'm out on an extended stay somewhere. Alright. And those ones all shut off. For such a bad ship, it has been your workhorse for all these battles. Oh yeah, it 100% has done what it was needing to do and then some. Because it was only supposed to be a stopgap ship that I could use to combat the GC until I built the base defenses and then had a breathing room to design and build and do a better combat ship. But I mean, it's been working out so well that I just haven't. I'm gonna get rid of this signal. I can't just leave it. a turtle. Look at the turtle. Maybe it's that one turtle that's out here building AIs. Would you like a ship, Mr. AI building turtle? What? Oh, there it is. I was about to say, anyone see the antenna? There we go. Ooh. Give me that. You have that. Oh, nope. Give me those. It gets all of that. Give me that. That goes in there. Those come here. That goes in. You give me that. You can have those. I'll take those. I'll take the explosives. I'll take the GAT ammo. Bite to eat. Alright, nice. Yeah, and this is in relatively good condition.
Inventory.
So good, in
full.
fact. Ah,
Inventory full.
yeah. Kill the AI. Decrease the GC power by another point. Alright, there we go. Suppose I don't need this. We had our question answered. It's just how it looks through the camera for orientation. Does not change function of your controls. We don't know if it changes the function of always track the sun controls, but yeah. Alright, where was I before that that whole thing kicked off? What was I doing? I legitimately don't remember. No, I didn't want to paint that. There. Excuse you? Max out that thing's displacement. And you attach a small head. Trying to figure out if you were going to rebuild or swap them for regulars. Oh, yeah. You know, honestly, I think I'll leave the autocannon ones. The railgun turrets, though, on the bottom, I think should get replaced out for assault cannon turrets for the AI ships. But I think these autocannon guys are good to stay. And we may, in fact, get rid of these little fins on the back and just put some Gatling turrets here and there, where this thing is, that I'll manually hand load, just full of ammo before we take them out to the fight. Give me objector. Give me conveyors of the small variety, please. That goes there. This can go like so. blueprints. CT01. Yeah, there we go. Forward offsets. Any pitch. Yes, and yaw. Sure. I think that it. Oh. It's not as intended. This needs yaw the other direction. And it's vertical offset down. No. Vertical offset up? That's not right. That's not right at all. Huh? Did I design you so that you could... What am I doing? How did I build this thing? Ah! The good Sir Ken and Joshi, hello! I don't even know what this thing's called. Greetings. Autocannon right. CT right. CT right. No. Custom turret. Gosh. I don't know. What did I call you? Custom turret controller 2. Custom turret controller left. Custom turret controller 2 right. Oh, well, that doesn't help me. Because there's 2 of them now. What are you? It's railgun. More railgun. That one's there. That one's there. Nope. This one. Oh, okay. I can't depress down. Okay, I have reminded myself. I need to get this thing to go. Aim it all the way forward. Go. Yeah. Hold on. Something feels wrong. I thought you were placed against a... thing. You were not placed against a thing. Oh. Well then. Oh, I must be thinking the railgun ones, actually. Because they're able to go, yeah, like that. Thinking about the railgun guys. One of these? One of those. One of these? Looks right. One would have thought that I would have built this in a much more easily set-upable way. Is that a word? Set-upable? Grab a snack with BRB. Yeah, absolutely. Get something delicious and get a drink as well. You deserve it. Blueprints. CT01. There. Yeah, that's right. All right, cool. Sweet. All right, let's swap these back out to be welders. Yeah, sure. Those welders work. Doesn't need to be the fancy ones. There we go. A order for greedy, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, truer words have never been spoken. Okay, let's unlock. Let's grab. It's for a couple of these. Grab a bunch of steel plates. I don't know what else I have on me. I have auto cannons. That should be enough. Sure, why not? Oh, I didn't grab the parts for a camera. I've watched the VODs for this series from the start. He's one boomer. Yeah. Oh yeah, that sounds accurate. I'd buy it. All right. And see if we can't fix this guy. No? Okay. All right. Seems good. Nice. All right. Sweet. At least that guy's got a couple of its guns back. Dinner time? Absolutely. Have something delicious. Enjoy. Get those nutrients. I hear they're essential for survival. Thanks for stopping on in. Appreciate you. Enjoy your dinner. Alright, the inside of this place never got finished. Close those doors. Usually a ship tool getting tapped a bit too hard. Yeah. That sounds like a good reason for explosions to happen. Now I've got two of those. I was gonna go inside and do some interior work and building. That's not accurate. I was gonna build the drone. The thing that's gonna go to the iron mine, pick up iron ore, bring it back. I'm gonna say to try and do this without ham first. I want to use the vanilla methodology first, see if I can't work it out that way, and then use PAM if things get a bit overly complex. So I need cockpit, I need batteries, I need cargo, I need conveyors of the small variety, please. Cargoes, conveyors. It's just a small cargo ship. I don't want a lot of cargo on this. Thrust. Connector. Let's try and go with the downward facing connector. Just because I want it to dock onto this pad here. Why do I want to dock on this pad? Just because. Honestly. Where's the strength setting for this? There we go. Disable that strength and disable your strength again. Oh, jeez! Wintergreen. Base. Do your thing.
Fuel low.
Oh, there's no amp. Oh, come on. What do you mean there's no ammo in here?
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Some autocannon ammo. Inventory. There's ammo. Oh, it's doing this nonsense again. It's not auto-pulling ammo to the gats. Down and... Ooh. Is he gonna hit the base? Oh, right into the side of that
Ship
guy.
fuel low.
Oh, this guy's AI is gone. Hey, you're... Stop moving. Should stop moving. Still alive. Alright,
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
I do stop yelling at me. Reactors have things.
Ship fuel low.
Ah.
Inventory full.
Yes, yes. Reactors.
Inventory full.
I don't like this thing just being parked above my base. Alright. The FAF are bound to shoot this thing up if they spawn into the area, but at least it'll be on the ground. I think it was taken relatively intact. Other than the...
Ship fuel low.
Shut your face hole.
Ship fuel low.
I said stop it.
Ship fuel low.
I don't care.
Ship fuel low.
I get it.
Ship fuel low.
You don't say.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
I think my ship fuel might be low, y'all.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Batteries. CWs. Yeah. Alright, hopefully that can just stay there and charge up for a little bit. I'm gonna go cut this drone's antenna off.
Inventory full.
Yes, full inventory and all that. Just, I'm accumulating a lot of traffic around here. This thing's relatively intact. Kinda tempting to repurpose it, but I don't think I will. That guy smashed into you. Didn't finish you off, interestingly enough. Oh, that heavy armor held up. Super happy for having that stuff here. Oh, nope. Red.
Inventory full.
Ah. Alright. Oh, my gosh.
Fuel low.
The side of that might get crumpled a little bit.
Fuel critical.
There's something different here. I just don't know what. Just gonna do one of those there. Turn you on and do a bunch of steel plate to pick some stuff.
Inventory full.
Nice. There you go. Well, I mean, it did its job. It caught the bullets.
Inventory full.
What?
Inventory full.
Like a steel plate there I can't pick up? Okay, back. Anything blow up? No. 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 Nothing at all. Nothing happened, and no one can prove anything otherwise. You know, with your propensity for concrete skin, surprised you aren't using the actual concrete. I've debated it heavily. I very, very heavily debated it. Whether or not I go pick it up. But then I would have had to remove everything that was kind of already here and accidentally paint guns. Yeah, I did think about it. did, in fact, give it the old consideration. It sounds sus to the pod. No, there's nothing there. We swear, there's nothing there on those VODs. Totally nothing happened. Alright, I think, oh, nope, missing a few other blocks. If you use the, you get the mod of the gravel refinery and crush wheat. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want a parachute. Hey, did you, any of your reactors survive? Oh, some of your uranium survived. Take some of this scrap. Just because it can smelt down into iron.
Inventory full.
So one of these days, we'll be able to actually build this drone. I swear. Alright. Let's get into default colors. We'll go gunmetal for now. How much? How much, how much, how much? One, two... I'm gonna say 3. Say 1, 2... Buckle my shoe. Actually getting something done? You want a dream? Yes. I would like to get something done. But alas, the GC have other ideas. That may be a bit tight for a drone on that height profile. Maybe I just... kiss? Not cargo, conveyor. Keep it simple, stupid. Oh, you're a jerk. Place your base, place your base. Along with his drone survive? Yeah, for the GC show up and blast it out of the sky. Let's see. Let's go there. Here. Four batteries is probably overkill for this. Hey, it's okay. I swear. It's fine. Or I could do... Instead of using all these flat modes... Could do that. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Forward, reverse, left, right, up. I do need down just because drones don't like it when you don't have thrust in all of those directions. Not you, Slapmos. Who are you? What do you do with Greedy? You'll never find him. Let's go like this and like this. This will give me my lateral thrust. And in those cavities, I can hide my AI shenanigans. My AI nanigans, as it were. And we'll do that. 4 in reverse. Oh, I need some parts. 4 reverse, 4 forward. Flatmost to the sides. AI blocks. Actually, I'm thinking about this. I'm gonna need a sorter, am I not? Sorter to say, hey, pull iron ore and then push out iron ore. So I'm gonna need one to go down. Oh, I didn't think about this. Because when it connects up over there, it needs to connect up, and something needs to draw the ores through. So I'm gonna need sorters to draw the ore in, and sorters to push it out. Yeah, this is gonna need to get redone. I did not think that through. Have a sorter on the base instead. I mean, I, you couldn't have told me that before I killed half of the ship. Oh, right. Put it back. Put that there. That was there. And there. That goes there. If you're gonna build by committee, you're going to need way more patience. Yeah.
Energy low.
Um. Yeah, we'll just use the basic cockpit. Basic cockpits. Go there. Give me my other guys. That. Let's see, probably. Better if I did this. He needs to send out invites is what he needs to do if he's gonna do that. I'll build a little. I think that won't get cooked. I think that's okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Should be fine. Da-da-da-da-da. Still plates. Still plates. There we go. Alright. Oh. I'll leave you on for now. Why not? Why not? Okay. Thrusters for the forward direct. Get those back. Okay. Like that, or probably like that. Sure. Lights, please. Remember to add lights to my build as I go this time. I swear I'm learning. I'm evolving, y'all. And again, design by me is the best. It's how you get camels when you want horses. Yeah, yeah. It's never the intention. But I'll see like a good idea and I'll be like, oh yeah, I could do that instead, or I could do this, and then ugh. What I really need is just to be a little more focused in my endeavors. Is what I truly need. Is a little bit more focus overall.
Inventory full.
Oops. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Not that I ever really need these lights that I'm placing on now, but
Energy low.
I mean, why not? Oh, low energy. Energy on low. we go.
critical.
Ignore that red signal. It's just me or all of us SC players, a bunch of ADHD. Yeah. Ugh. Alright. So, forward, left, right, up. I do, in fact, need the descent thrust, like I was saying. Drones do not like functioning unless you have thrust in all directions. I don't need a lot, so what we're going to use are just a pair of small flatmos inset like... Oh. Inset like this? Come on. Give me still plates! Playing with our space Legos. Actually, I'm looking at some of this in a more complete state. Something like that might look nicer in a final welded capacity. Alright. So, I wanted to try this the vanilla fashion, which is probably a bad idea. But, we're gonna try it out anyhow. So let's say... let's say we grab some parts. I don't know what I'm truly going to need here. To make this work. But we're gonna go... Pair of event controllers. We're gonna say... That sign upside down or right side up? Oh, upside down. And say they each get a pair of timer blocks. Do I hide an action relay in here for a recall function if I see the GC show up? Nah, there's probably not enough time for that. Alright, so we need an AI flight move. I believe I need a basic task block. Because I need it to go from here to there, and there back to here. You're doing 2 AA blocks? Do I not need 2 AA blocks? Don't I need a flight move? I thought I needed the flight move for the task to be like, hey, fly from this position to that position over there. Because the recorder, I can record this up over dock. So I think I need... Oh. I'm thinking about this now. I'm going to need... Yeah, it's going to be way more complex without Pam. Because I could do the GPS points using the basic task. Thinking it through. So GPS point, go up, GPS point, fly over, GPS, get there, GPS over where I need to connect, and then have that last GPS over it, do the connection, have the event controller on here, detect if the cargoes are over, we'll say over 85% full. If they're over 85% full, I want it to unlock, and it could just trigger a timer block that unlocks us and activates the AI on the other basic task to have it fly back here and then dock up. So, yeah. And I think I need a flight move for that. I could be wrong. Duh. Could be wrong. You can do 1 block for round trip and have it pause when it gets there. Yeah, I could have it. The 1 AI task block, get there, dock. Yeah, I'm gonna do 2 task blocks. I'm gonna do 2 task blocks. And then later down the road, I could look at adding to make it more efficient. Yeah. So we're gonna do 2. Uh, let's call it pick up. And let's call it drop off. Drop off. There we go. That way I can keep it segregated in my mind, therefore a little more simplified. And then later down the road, as this is working, I can go back and then upgrade it to be a bit more efficiently. So 1 to go there. It'll dock. And then one of the event controllers will detect that the... am I not picking up computers? What's going on here? Oh. Yep. Yeah. To go there, event controller will detect the cargoes are full, or over 85% full. Fly back. It was like a pan full of confidence. May I suggest some flotation devices? Ooh, where would I put flotation devices? I mean, if it ends up in the drink, it ends up in the drink. Event controller, self, event controller, base. It's probably a very poor naming scheme to use that, but I want to point the base event controller. Cargo filled threshold equal or greater to 90%. And I want you to look at the base cargo. I don't even know what this cargo is called. Large industrial cargo, ores, ingots. Why are you 0? I think I have another ores and ingots one. Components. Ores ingots. 25%. Yeah, I'm just going to have it run then. I'm going to pick one of it for it to look at. Base. If. Yes, if. Base event controller. This is equal or greater to that. And the threshold is over 90%. It'll trigger a set of actions. I should have copied that name. Large cargoes. Ores and ingots. Add block. Sure, that one works. Why not? If it's over that, I'm not going to use the AND gate on this. Select actions. AI. I should do AI on just this thing. AI. All AI blocks on this guy. Cargo drone. AI. Oh. Why did I? Select actions. Cargo drone AI. When this is true, I want you to just toggle off. Nope, not toggle on off. Just toggle off all the AIs on this thing. That way it just doesn't continue running if we're over that threshold. So. Ooh. Alright. So we're going to leave that alone. Up, down, forward, left, right. Actually, I need to add left, right, back. And then I need to weld this bad boy up. Welders. Lovely. See if that catches any of these. Guess it's a few. Sure, why not? That works. I'm happy with that. Wonderful. Oop. Guy in here. Guy there. Okay. Any... About to say any other guys I haven't welded. That's an emphatic yes. Alrighty. Nope, that's the wrong button. And I have a little bit of Sasha in my life. A little bit of greebling. Know what I did? I think that's what I did. Right? Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait, kinda looks supported. Alright, that's not what I was looking at all, game. Let's give this like a 7.5 radius. Fall off will come down to, sure, that. Intensity, I don't like lights glaring at me. Copy those. Paste. Paste. The spotlights I am, however, okay with just leaving as the default white lights. I like the searchy feel that sort of gives me. Didn't need that cream color to it. Alright. So... let's set up on toolbar 2. Nectar. Oh, God. Connector. Go here. Switch lock. Set up on 2. The AI task for pickup. What does it follow me? What? Wonder when idle. So... What do you mean wander when idle? Basic task. This is drop off. Set grid. Wasn't there an add waypoint function on these? Am I crazy? Did they rename that? To set grid position? Set player position? Am I? AI? Am I just cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs? Object, follow player, follow home. Is it not basic task AI block? Is it? Am I thinking? I'm thinking recorder task. I'm thinking the wrong. I have the wrong AI block. Nope. Over here. Not basic task. Basic task is for other shenanigans. I need the recorder tasks. You're so right, chat. You're so right. Yeah, don't need the basics. Basics are for like I want basics is what I'm gonna use for like, hey, use that to set it to follow my main carrier ship and be like a support frigate or something. Because you can use like a beacon as a reference. Oh, this FAF spawned in. Let's say pick up and drop off. And in a perfect world, be over the top of your connector. Yeah. In a perfect world. Alright, and let's say AI. So in toolbar 3, we're going to say pickup is going to be from here to the iron place. I need you to record on off, increase interval, add waypoints. We're not going to use the record functions. Add waypoint for drop off. That way I don't get them confused. I'm going to have them on completely different toolbars. Oh. Seriously? There's no gyro on this ship, guys. There's... I was like, why can't I turn the ship? Disable. Disable. Alright. So, I should be able to hit one, and that should add a waypoint. So, pick up. Now it has a waypoint. Why is the gyro? Everyone forgets. It's a good question. Why it's universal like that. That everyone's like, oh, it'll just turn. Probably because you would imagine thrusters to apply some level of torque depending on their placement on a grid, but who knows? We don't get torque like that in this game. You have to use a gyro. Hello, Mon. Hello. Alright, so we've got one. We're just going to have it come up. Straight up. Add another waypoint. Have it move over here. And I'm just going to, every so often, just add a waypoint. Add a waypoint. Yeah, add a waypoint. Add a waypoint. Add a waypoint. Start turning over into here. Add a waypoint. Do I need this many waypoints? Not likely, but it makes it a bit more accurate. And then as I get over to here, because I do have that, he's going to get a little closer together. One there. I wish I put a camera on the bottom of this so I could have sort of got somewhat lined up. There's a bot for that. So many waypoints. Yeah. I know. I know. Come down. Get a little more accurate here. Yeah. I don't need all these waypoints. Yeah, I know, but makes me feel comfortable. And we're going to place one right over that. And at the pickup. Thank you. I added 15 in total. Ugh. At 15 set of actions, we're going to tell you to switch lock. Right? I had problems with that in the past. We're going to take this timer block and we're going to say start. And we're going to say timer block. Want you on a 3-second delay and do connector is going to lock. Pick up. Pick up. And that's this. I'm going to actions. I want you to be just lock. I don't want you to switch lock. I just want you to lock, period. Minimize the variance. All right. Can I go like 13? Does this have a... No. The move? Hey, flight move? Yeah, I want you to turn precision mode on at 13. That way it gets closer to the thing and then it can just turn back off when it leaves. Uh, I mean, I could just add. Actually, nah. I just need the one. It's fine. Um, and we'll try it without precision mode. See if it does what it needs. So pick up. It'll go through all these. It'll get here, and it'll lock. And then I need the event controller for self. You are saying cargo filled equal or greater to, we're going to call it like 85%. And doesn't matter which one of your medium cargoes. Sure, that one. Why not? And I'm not going to worry about the AND gate again, just because. Actually, I think I have to clear all those waypoints. Because I need the sorter to push iron ore up and through. If I take this out, actually, I can put a thing there. That way I maintain the
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ooh,
Inventory full.
get it? My inventory's full. There we go. That. Sorter. Go. Thankfully, I had enough parts over here. Alright, and you are conveyor sorter. Going to whitelist iron ore. Add. Yep, and now you'll just push it through to this. Sorter on. Oh yeah, you have to drain off first. Yeah! You'll slowly fill up all that. Alright, so I don't need those. And we're going to do a dry run back. So 3 is going to be waypoint right there. Need to do this fairly quickly. It's just going to come straight up. Waypoint. Going to move over. Waypoint. And I'm going to try and do this with less waypoints this time. Waypoint. Waypoint. Again, using more waypoints than I need. Add one here. Get it to come down a bit. Still staying up and relatively free of the base's areas. There. Waypoint here. Here, and there. Nice. Alright, and Drop off 10 waypoints. Still way more than I needed. Set up actions on this. You are going to connector, lock, timer block 2, start, and let's set timer block 2. Does basically the same thing as timer block 1. Does the exact same thing as timer block 1. I don't need to set up timer block 2. Drop off. Set up actions. Move that. And start that. Alright. And I'm going to dock this here. Batteries. Cargo drone. Battery? Oops. Cargo drone batteries, please. Charge on off. Great. 89%. Yep, nope, that's the wrong thing. Cargo drone batteries. 22%. There we go. Alright. I'm going to let this sit here for a second. Let it charge, and I'm going to do a couple of dry runs with it. So it can stay here. It's not moving a ton of iron ore, but that's, I mean, fine. I'm not concerned with moving a large volume so long as some is constantly moving. Alright, also don't need you. We can clean that up. I should put you somewhere. And I should finally set up your droniness. Ask. Take off. Add waypoint. Landing. Add waypoint. So 1, 2, 1. Two. Also, the GC. Again.
Ship fuel low.
No, no! Assault can... Oh. You don't have any assault cannon rounds. Uh-oh. The base isn't producing assault cannon rounds. That's...
Ship fuel low.
That's less than ideal.
Ship fuel low.
Alright, I guess it'll be a bit more of a slugfest.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel.
Oh, there goes my camera. There's a bunch of my blocks.
Ship fuel low.
Drag them to the base.
Ship fuel.
Trying to get them just fire at me and not the base.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Whoa, ow. Okay,
Ship fuel low.
still scoring hits.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
You know that your ship fuel is low? No, I had no idea.
Ship fuel low.
I should probably check in on that. No, my drone got shot down. Ooh.
Ship fuel low.
Ow.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel
Ow.
low.
Should have been in first person. Might could have scored that hit. Oh,
Ship fuel
okay.
low.
Lost all my up thrust. This is bad. Well, I lost most of my up thrust. Not all of it, apparently. Like I thought.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Yes, yes, yes. Ship fuel is low. I get it. Anything like having a full inventory sounds like
Ship
it.
fuel
Yeah.
low.
And the voices in my head go, ship fuel low.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
I guess my gat turret is empty as well.
Ship fuel low.
Alright. Yeah,
Ship
try again.
fuel low.
Draw it to the base and I'll ow!
Ship fuel
Soak
low.
fire.
Ship fuel low.
Yes, yes. Ship fuel is low.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Some of the railguns are firing, I guess.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ship fuel low.
I get it.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
You don't say.
Ship fuel low.
Oh. You're a
Ship
salty
fuel
duck.
Low.
Ooh. Whoops.
Ship fuel low.
Didn't mean to hit
Ship
you that
fuel
hard
Low.
and blow up my turret.
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Do-do-do-do-do. Maybe you should fuel your ship.
Ship fuel low.
Never. So greedy. Dent in it. Yeah. It's all
Ship
my
fuel
fault.
Low.
Trying to get those, at least one of those large Atmos to get fixed. So I could. Yeah. Lift. Ugh. Barrels of my guns on it.
Ship fuel low.
It's fine. What could possibly go wrong?
Ship fuel low. Ship fuel low.
Yeah, this is fine. What's up? Why won't you fix my thrusters? thrusters are all on, but certainly not functioning.
Ship fuel low.
Ah, put it on the beach. Get the other wintergreen.
Ship fuel low.
This one's cursed with low ship fuel. Leave its reactors on, I guess. Oh, look, this one's even got ammo. All right, all of its thrusters are on this time. Ow. Oh, don't turn. Oh, goes a segment of the ship. Let's see if we can get around to its face. Oop. Or its face get brought around to me. Go for its AI block. The front end. There you go. AI block down. AI block down. Wait. Oh. Hey. Hey. AI block down. Alright, well that was, quite the endeavor. Let's get rid of this guy's antenna. I don't want to see him. Would help if your ship could fly. Don't you think? Yes. Don't worry about that. All right. Another set of GC bite the dust. Unlock from him. Alright. Sweet. Put this guy back in, see what was wrong with the other wintergreen. And by that point, my cargo drone should be charged enough to go on a few test runs. Alright. Yeah, you. Give me some motors. I don't withdraw 59 motors. Production. I'm at a nickel, aren't I? Ah. Hey guys, I know why I wasn't welded. Also, that motor to someone else. Did you get welders back on you or grinders? Welders. Grinders. 4 motors. Go. Yes, yes, I know I should go get nickel, but there's, I mean, technically there's nickel in this, right? Cannibalism time, yes. Time to eat the flesh of our enemies to gain strength. Hopefully, it just has all the delicious nutrients that a growing engineer needs, aka motors. Oh, uh-oh. This guy's now sliding and falling out of the sky. Quick, pillage. Oh. I wonder if he's gonna hit hard enough to explode or leave me some goodies behind. Oh, he's gonna explode. Part of them blew up. Part of them still exists. Get back here. Current, it's so strong. Ooh, reactor. I just blew up a tool. Oh. You must be broke. Blew up a grinder. Alright. It's fine for now. I just want to... as many of these app modes as I can. I can add the grinder back later. Alright. Let's get out of the water. There's a boom. There's one every street. Yep. At least one. Look at that power. Woof. Alright. Well, cargo survived. Mostly. Anything I can snag from you guys? I got a bit more cargo space, and I still have a grinder. Certainly that gets me some sort of reward. Uh-oh. It's falling on me. Wait, reactor. Oh, that reactor's gone. Get off me, foul demon. Alright. Was there not another one of these in the sky somewhere? Hmm. Alright, so I'll be able to drop all this off. That should be enough motors to fix up the rest of that wintergreen. Oh. Something. Something loose on me. I thought there was. Maybe I dropped it. Oh, there it is. There's just a little block. Oh no! Hey, so who was taking bets on whether or not that drone survived? Because I think I have the answer. I think I have the answer. I think I know if the drone survived or not. Okay. All right. What is this thing? Oh, this thing's almost blown up as well. Stupid GC. Had that wintergreen had ammo and been working. This all could have been avoided. Had it at least taken off for the first solo run. Price is Right rules. Closest without going over. Cargo. Just can go in there. This back up. Motors, eh? Yeah, whatever was up with that wintergreen, why it didn't have its stuff and why they were acting all funky, I really need to address. Well, at least the drone wasn't complex, and we know the shape and the structure of it that we want to use now, so it'll be quick and easy to rebuild. I'm not too worried. Alright. Oh. It's supposed to be a whole block. There we go. Alright. Platform's back. I can do lay a connector. There. Alright. Holes in my building. Holes in the building. But the building did its job to protect the refineries when the GC show up. So, at least they worked. Oops. At least they worked. Do-do-do-do-do. Fix, fix, fix. All of the chores. Done. How are we looking here? Like both main cargoes are fine. Love to see that. I'll go get some motors for. Actually, that's conveyed back up. Those motors should be accessible over here now. Turn the dampers back on. All right. Uh-huh. There we go. You look all squared away. Like to see that. You look squared away, but honestly, I don't believe that you are. I think there's something fatally wrong with this this variant of the wintergreen. Don't forget the sorter. Yeah. Yeah. I'll likely need a new landing pad, because adding the sorter raises everything up by a block, so... Alright, you dock. Let's check the base for assault cannon rounds. Production, I need, the nickel. We've got magnesium, we've got iron. Need the nickel. Alright. The nickel mine's not far from us. .85 kilometers. Let's throw some drills on. One of those, one of those. He's on. Get a pair of drills on. Go, and I need some nickel. Away we go. Or drop the cargo container down a block. Yeah. It's an option, but it would require a lot of little reworks. So I think I'll just place a pad off on the front, because I got to redo all the waypoints anyways now. So, and we'll use far less waypoints. But I've got to go through all that shenanigans, so might as well. Might as well. Huh. Logistics post. I can't get close to level with my artificial horizon for this. Not that I need to come here so often, so... Nickel! Do-do-do-do. Nickel, 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 nickel. How much we get? 62,000 kilograms. I think we can hold just over 100 with this. So, would it be difficult to build a hangar for the drone to zip in and out of? Not difficult. Just a little more bump prone. It's entirely doable, and you can do so without it hitting. You need to be a little more precise with your setups of things, and I'm just sort of shotgun blasting it at the wall, spaghetti method, throw it and see what sticks. But I could do it. But I just want the drone to be working first, and then we can refine like docking area and methodologies, how many AI blocks are needed, overall cargo capacities and things. But for now, I just want something quick and dirty to set up. Ooh, how much did I... 100,000 nickel and basically 1,000 stone. You can use the auto landing script for it. You don't need a script for it. And with as many things are going on, my PC isn't super great. So it starts to struggle at times, so I don't want to introduce additional things. One, that I'm not familiar with, and two, that could add unnecessary load to the system. And in fact, I tried to buy RAM the other day. Why is the price of RAM like 4 times what it used to be? I was very upset by this. Oh, but yeah, the traditional AI blocks and everything can do all of what we need and can do it fairly precisely as well. Used to be a little more deliberate in your setup of it. Or if I wanted to use a script, I would probably just default over to Pam, and Pam would do all that just fine. Global shortage, apparently, of RAM. I wonder if something happened to Taiwan. I think they're the biggest global producer of microprocessors, if I'm not mistaken. I wonder if it's a raw material shortage or like a political issue causing the shortage. China's been doing some, well, I mean, China's always doing shady things, but they were locking on to Japanese jets the other day. That was interesting. Grounded a whole bunch of flights out of here. It's not a shortage. Companies choosing only to sell to AI companies instead of consumers. Oh, well, that's a bummer. That's... Is business that good? Selling to AI companies that... Huh. Well, I mean, I guess I could kind of get that. Because they wouldn't have to really advertise like they currently do. They wouldn't have to worry about marketing, shipping, well, the additional shipping to like all the reseller stores and things. It would cut down on that overhead, but I wonder if selling to AI companies specifically or solely is enough to offset that additional drop that you get from the traditional consumer base. Hey, so propped up with investor cash that they're buying insane amounts of hardware. Ugh. That's like the that's like when the stupid crypto miner people were eating up all the GPUs. Why your boy's still running this this old weathered guy. It's a gold rush in the RAM models are. No. Well, I guess that makes a sort of sense from a market standpoint. Oh, my thing got shot again. Oh, right. No, the drone got shot down. At least it was out there fighting. That was good to see. It did help minimize some of this. But how was I looking on magnesium?
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Magnesium. 3.6. Oh, 13.8 thousand. Yeah, no, I'm fine on magnesium. So it was truly just the nickel and soon to be iron. Gotta eat through that iron. Holy. Oof. Well, with companies funneling RAM into AA projects creates shortages of the rest of us. Yeah. Yeah, it would. But according to what Kana says, if a particular manufacturer of RAM, say like Corsair or someone, decided not to sell to the regular consumer market base, like me or you or Joe Schmo somewhere couldn't buy RAM from them, meaning it's not available on their website. It won't be available on places like Newegg or I don't know, like Radio Shack. Or does Radio Shack still exist? Electric City or Best Buy or something. Like, they're gonna stop furnishing to all of those places, so you wouldn't be able to get it as like an end user, as an individual from that particular company, and that kind of concerns me. Because it means what's out there is going to become almost prohibitively expensive. And your boy's limping along on like 16 gigs of RAM. And I think one of those sticks of RAM is dying, if I'm entirely honest. Yeah, I think one of my... Oh, hey! This got hit. Alright. Okay. Alright, I need that, I need that stuff to process. Let's go ahead... swap these out. And I'm gonna go... let's put grinders back on. Let's grind up some more of those other ships. We can clean up the area. And also get some steel plates and other iron bearing things. Also, I could go to the iron mine, I guess, and grab some just straight up iron ore. Exactly what Micron is doing right now. They're pulling out of the consumer products in early 2026. Ooh, I don't like the sound of that. It already is prohibitively expensive. Yeah, but even more so than it was previously. Because I was looking at RAM. It was actually earlier this week. I was looking at some that when I looked at previously, maybe 3 to 4 months ago, was only like... I think it was like... Oh, grinders? No, grinders. 3 or 4 months ago was like 160 or something, 180. What? What? It was now like $300 to $400, and I'm very, very, very upset with that. That concerns me. Imagine it concerns most people, but son of a... My grinder. I think I'm grinding up parts. I'm running 36 gigs of DDR4. Mismatched models pulled from scrap. Yeah, I might have to start, because I've got an old PC that's got 32 gigs of DDR4 as well, but this one's got 16 gigs of it's DDR5 in this. But I may need to start Frankensteining some of my other electronics around, or just bite the bullet and buy the RAM. Which I don't want to do. It sets a precedence that what they're doing is gonna be grossly profitable. Well, I mean, it's gonna happen either way. I just don't want it to. I'm living in denial. That's all that's happening. Alright. Oof. I am chock full. Go drop this off. We'll grab a load of iron, bring it back. And then with the nickel we just got, with the iron... I should check on the silicon as well, actually. But with the nickel that's here, with a load of iron, I should be able... Well, I will have more than enough to rebuild the entirety of... Oh, right, there's that guy who's fully intact. I'll be able to rebuild that drone. Yeah, we'll just added a new landing spot that's got a sorter to pull all of its bits out. Boom number 2, yeah. Boom number 2 did happen. We blew up another grinder. Oddly, it's only been grinders. Usually I'll get like a welder or so in there, but just grinders. And it all could lead to massive economic crash. None of the companies are profitable, just burning through investigate. Yeah. It could end in that way. It could be that it's so grossly propped up by a lot of the investors. Kind of the U.S. Housing market crash in 08 happened. Or just the stock market crash in 08. Yeah, the housing market, when it crashed, it was all just propped up by investors just trading bonds and securities, and the banks not wanting to lower them because they would just bundle bad securities and bonds and mortgages with other bad ones and then package it all as a AAA rating, because no one was downgrading their those ratings on any of those things. And then eventually it just became a big bubble that popped, and well, that wasn't great for anybody. Need a complete rebuild. This is the last 7 years. i7, 7700, 5500. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. I don't have a connector to connect to this. I got rid of the other one. Don't do this at home, kids, because as soon as I load this thing up and unlock, I'm gonna start plummeting. This is one of those... Oh, I have... Look at that. The thing's already pushing iron over. Load me up. Come on, gyros. Please. Gyros, I beg of you. Let me down. Please. Yeah, got it. Woo! Okay. Ugh. Don't do that again. Just want this load of iron. Ooh. Power on this thing's getting a little bad. Oh, are you again? Again? Go, go, go. Ah, no, facing the wrong way. Go, 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 go. Hopefully I made enough assault cannon shells. This thing, yes, does have assault cannon. Protect the iron mine. Where's the big one? I see the little guys. I see the drones. Where's the big one? Oh. I think one of them just crashed. Stop, 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 stop. There's a mountain. Don't worry about that mountain. Iron mine, no! I'm coming! It's a kamikaze! Ooh. No! He blew up some of my floor. You jerk. Stop cooking my things.
Inventory full.
Oh. You broke a bunch of my stuff. What a jerk. Man. I did get more Gatling ammo for the base, though. At least that happened. Gat ammo for the base. Yeah, I should have got that final tower up and running. Plus all the defenses I want to place over there and on top of that. Oi. why? Why, oh why, oh why? What's this? Ooh, more cat.
Inventory full.
Yeah. Is there any... Give me that. I'm kind of cherry picking pieces at the moment. Small steel tubes. What do I need for small steel tubes and motors and... Oh, steel plates. Nice. There you go. No!
Inventory full.
Ah. What did I expect? What did I expect? Steel plates, interior plates, small steel... I'm not going to be able to get all that, am I?
Inventory
Motors. Bunch of that.
full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And the voice in my head goes... Alright, at least that thing's powered again, though. Actually, the base may just have all this stuff in this container anyways. I did leave a bunch of components, and it did. Alright, you stay there. Where's my... the wintergreen?
Ship fuel low.
No! Shut your face. There we go, and locked. Okay. Alright. That's a set of events that just happened. This is an AI voice, wouldn't that that be scrap your vocal synthesizer? Alright, any other major repairs needed around here? I don't see any. Yeah. Alright. Let's get this iron in to the system. Lot of GC today. Alright, there we go. Iron is going in. Take a gander. Still running nickel. And Izzy's just swapped it over to iron. Production. It's like we're caught up on a lot of things. I'm just going to do up a few hundred of these. Just so I have a bunch of extra assault cannon shells, and we don't end up in that sort of situation again, or at least not as quickly. Right. And it's getting dark. Let's, put up some lights. There we go. And actually the radius... Put 12 on these. There. We have a somewhat lit thing. Rebuild the cargo drone? Push lock? There. That's... Yep, we're just gonna... Exactly like it was before. There. 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 So. Chose to do that last time. Did these for that. There. That. And like that. My gosh. There. We can't do that welder thing again. Let's have this weld up a segment of this for us. Yeah. Alright. Oh. AI blocks. Okay. Give me AI blocks. I need a pair of those for the way I was doing this. Need a flight move. I'm not going to worry about everything I had previously. I was using the one event controller. I might have had a pair of timers in here. I don't remember. Honestly, I know I was using one timer. At least. But I'm not going to worry about the extra accoutrement. There we are. It's good. You're up and running. There we go. Alright. We can do the little guard in a minute. Just our new petting policy along this one. No! No, you shouldn't. Because it's probably about to die right now. Stupid. Gee, see, what is going on? Man, please don't divert to the iron base. Please come after me. They're diverting to the iron base. Oh no, he's coming after me. Yeah, yeah, this way, this way, this way. Ah, missed them. Undershot. Uh-oh. Seriously? Dang it. Came in way too hard. Come on. Oh, deflected. Where's he going? Why are you gaining distance on me? Ooh, right on that front gun. Oh, his AI block is down. Yes. Oh, little guy's gone. Sorry, little bro. Weapon is out of ammo. Really? Alright. The projector died. But this wintergreen hasn't died. We hardly knew ye. No, 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 no. This wintergreen's not dead. I'm still flying. I've got seconds worth of power left, but I'm still flying. No, this works. This works. Projector. Any parts? Batteries. I have a projector. Wintergreen. Offset, vertical offset. There. Not enough power. Recharge that. You wouldn't happen to still have reactors, actually, would you? Hmm. Get parts for a big battery. Why not? Go. Batteries. All right. Dampeners back on, please. Look at me. This wintergreen has survived. It knew how to love. Oop. Get that every time a thruster gets added. Nice. Give it back. Stop it. Drop it.
Ship fuel low.
You shut your mouth. You don't think I know that?
Ship fuel low.
You know what? I'm just gonna jetpack up.
Ship fuel low.
I get it. My ship fuel is low. Please.
Ship fuel low.
Look, this thing just survived losing 90% of itself. I get it. The ship fuel is low, lady.
Ship fuel low.
There. It can stay there and just charge up then.
Inventory full.
Alright. I have another ship. I got quite the collection of these. Maybe I should just start using these instead. Oh god, the radiation, it burns. leaky reactor over there. Whew. Yeesh. Alright, close that. Ah. I, what? What?
Low health.
Huh?
Energy low.
Low energy on. I get it. Okay. That was, I thought I left a bunch of holes down here so I could get out of this maze. Is that not a thing I did?
Fuel low.
There. Fuel, health, the death of all my survival buffs. Grab my body and my tools and my food. Careful, because apparently everything over here wishes me gone.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Give me the uranium.
Inventory full.
Oh, I didn't have any food on me. I should grab food. Gone but not forgotten. Yes. Yes. Crisps? Yeah, sure. There we go. Got some crisps. Okay. Alright. What was that?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yes. I get it. My inventory is in fact full.
Inventory full.
Okay. No, I wanted to get rid of this because this is going to confuse me later
Inventory
if I don't
full.
deal with it now. All right. That's been what, 4 attacks thus far? I just want to test the thing. I wanted to do so in daylight, but I guess we're gonna program it in the darkness and test it out when the light comes. You know what I will do? Oh. Cargo drone. There. Need another grinder pit? Bigger one? Yeah, I don't want blocks getting flung at me at superliminal speeds, though. I just can't handle it. Yeah, no, hold on. Batteries for this thing. Set you auto recharge. Cargo drone. 01. Batteries. Yeah, we'll just call you CD01 for purposes. I'm not gonna worry about any greebling on this thing because I don't. We don't know if it's gonna survive. CD01 vent controller. I'm gonna leave those off. Make you task. Pick up. Task. Drop off. And then you're just the flight move. Or Wall mod laden sideways. I'm not familiar with that one, so I don't know. Does it require some fancy resource? All right. I want to put that flak mode back over those. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We have reverse. We have forward. We have up. We have left, right, and down. So we've got all the directions of thrust we're gonna need. We have the batteries. Yeah. Okay. We're going to... What is that? 42, 43. We're gonna go run... And what are these churning on? Iron and nickel still. Production... is actually going to get set to disassemble the rockets we've been collecting, because that's platinum and whatnot, and I can make civilian things. Any gyro? No. No gyro. Good call. I did not add one of those. Wonderful reminder. You have saved us all. There we go. Also, the blueprint doesn't have a gyro, but that's for future me to worry about. 47, yeah, sure, why not? Throw all that junk back. Production. You can do... I'm not using any rockets, just do a bunch of rockets. However many I've got. And I think I picked up a bunch of thruster components. So if you can do like 50 thrust, 99. We break down superconductors. All right. Can't see that going wrong whatsoever. Yeah, I mean, what could possibly... Are you kidding me? Alright, you know what? No, not you. I was gonna take off, but I remembered it's gonna be like fuel low. No. Come on. Blam! Score some hits. Ow! Those hurt. Push them into the canyon wall. Oh, there we go. Uh-oh. AI's dead, but his thrusters are on override. Okay. I live with that. Yeah, I live with that. Oh, another drone dies on the pad. Apparently it's just been the one thus far. Alright. That's not too shabby. I wonder what you can do when you launch with all of your thrusters active, having ammo in your ship, and power. And not, body slamming yourself into the ocean or giant lake we live on. Alright. Okay. Oh! When did that happen? Oh! When did that happen? Did that just happen? I'm glad there was nothing in that cargo container. Hey man, it's real cool of you to be holding on to that thing, but I don't think it's helping anymore. Deliberately targets for sure. No, they're trying to target something. See, I told you. I mean, both the ships lived. Just ugh. Oh, you're supposed to be a whole block. I don't know that I want to put a cargo block back down here because now I have the opportunity, because I'm forced to have the opportunity to add that sorter block in here. You know? That I'm sort of forced into it. I don't get an option in the redesign, I just sort of have to do the redesign. Can't pull buildings here and shift like that. Yeah, that is true. But I do have these doors that lead into these, and these are conveyed up in a different fashion. They don't require that cargo container to be there, so I can still pull stuff from here. So that sorter shouldn't be in my way for that sort of thing. All right. Almost feel like building these things out of different colors just so you could see when things broke. But I mean, the building's doing its job. It's protecting the refineries and the assemblers and all the things from being destroyed and halting the operations completely. So that's good news. You can't if you put a T in the junction and the sorter connector in the same. I guess I could do that. That would sort of work, wouldn't it? You know, I think the sorter on this end is kind of a moot point anyhow, because I'm running Izzy's. Izzy's would just automatically grab the cargo anyhow. You know, I'm thinking about it. I need a second event controller on that as well, because I need something to re-trigger the drone. To say, hey, when the cargo boxes are equal or less than, you know, whatever percentage, we'll say 0 or 5%, to send it back to grab another load of iron. Because right now, there's nothing to re-trigger it. I'd have to manually trigger it to go grab the next load of iron right now. So I need need another event controller on my thing anyhow. That I'm thinking about things. True enough, surprised you haven't switched to goat like Splitsy did. What is goat? Well, I mean, contextually, I understand it to be another inventory management script. But I've not seen anything about goat. I'll have to look into that one. Does it mean greatest of all time? I hear that's what those kids are calling it nowadays. Floor. I need stronger floors. Ooh, that didn't sound healthy. All right. Blah, 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 blah. Let's redo these supports, and then redo. Well, I say redo. We're just gonna do this as a conveyor, just going straight down. I think I threw a bunch of stuff on this ship, didn't I? No, I did not. Nice. There we go. That'll get us what we need. Those are good. And actually, I'll worry about the supports later. For now, we need to get this programmed, so... Need that event controller. Need to get this program so we can test it. I would love to test it. There we go. Hey. And Flatmo back. There you go. All right. CD 01. CD 01. Going to switch lock. Not timers. Actually, timer. 3-second delay. Give me CD01. I want you to lock it, because I'm going to use that in the waypoint things. I saw that attempt to pull materials. Already forget. Yeah. Yes. Shush. Shush you. Quit being so attentive. How dare you have attention to detail? What are those blocks called? AI blocks, right? AI. Whoa. AI blocks. Do and poo. Apparently, I called them. Greedy. Do and poo. So do is drop off, so this is going to be coming back to base. Add waypoint and Who is going to pick up? So it's on 3. Got it. All right. So we have a waypoint here. Actually, I'm going to turn my magnetism disabled on this thing. Disable it here as well, just because. Batteries. Get y'all off a recharge back onto auto. So. Waypoint. Waypoint. Wish this was daytime. But hey. Beggars can't be choosers. And have a waypoint there. Have a waypoint here. Those will get us over the base. That lag spike, I'm super concerned. Hey, another set of GC just spawned in. But it doesn't appear. Drop a waypoint there. And then close over that centered can. Waypoints. Sweet. And then we're going to 2 is return, so 1 there. Just lift up. So we can get over that little horizon piece, or that little bump in the hill there. Have you come this way? Just drop a waypoint there. Bring it down a bit. Drop a waypoint here. I saw that ship. Drop a waypoint here. Waypoint here. And waypoint there. Alright. That's all we need. Let's go to drop off at the final waypoint. GC is so nice, just providing you with so many materials. Yeah. The final waypoint on drop off. Setup actions. You are going to lock the connector, and you're going to trigger that timer block 1. Or start it. Just so that way there's an offset on those. And then pickup should have waypoint 6 setup actions. Does the same thing. Lock. Automaton timer. Start. The only question is for the flight move, do I want a second one that has precision mode? And when we say get to like one of the last couple of waypoints to swap it over to precision mode, or just leave it on like this? I think I'm gonna go with this for now. Speed limit, we're gonna up to, we'll call it 50 meters a second. It doesn't need to go insanely fast. Minimal altitude, I'm at 15 right now. I think I'm gonna drop it to 10 though. Uh, 45 is steep angle. I'm gonna drop these to 25. Aligned to planetary gravity. We should be all good there. If I lock that. Alright. Event controllers. Event controller. CD01. I'm just gonna name it pick up and drop off again. So drop off is coming back from the iron mine to bring back iron. Cargo filled equal or greater to one of these. I just need a connector. I just want one of your cargo boxes, please. Yep, sure, that one. Add that block. And then pickup is going to be cargo is equal or less than, I want to say 2%. I could just leave it at 0. That would be fine. So we're going to say this. At the blocks. Select actions. If it is true, I want you to sorry, I got sidetracked just then. Because I need a third event controller that could honestly just be on the base, I guess, or I could just put it on this. I've got the space, why not? To say if the base cargo is at this percentage full to turn off the AI so it doesn't go and do anything. But the drop off, select actions, that's coming back. I need the drop off AI recorder. So this is coming back to base. And you are going to, it should just be play on. And that should start it. And then the pick up should be select actions. Pick up should again be play on. Alright, so those are those. AI. Pick up, have your on, have this on. Pick up, I'm just gonna manually trigger you, I think, for now. Don't you also need the connector to unlock? Oh, yeah, I do. I do need on... Good call. That didn't even cross my mind. So pick up. I need waypoint 1 because it'll start at waypoint 1 to set up actions. Cargo drone 01 connector unlock, and then you set of actions. Oh, nope. Make sure I put that on the... Okay, yeah, put that on waypoint 1. On waypoint 1. Set of actions, CD. Yeah, this wouldn't have done anything without this. Thank you. Unlock. Okay. So, if we say this guy is pick up, if we hit play, unlocks. Gonna go this way. why it's acting like that. Light. Let's collision avoidance are off. I'll give you 65 meters a second, which is probably a bit dangerous. And we're doing 20 at the moment. Interestingly enough. Uncertain why. Everything's facing in the correct orientation. Otherwise, we'd be flying all kinds of craziness. Light move. I'm going to drop that back down to 50. I'm a little more comfortable with it. Yep, we want those off, those off. Yeah. Not certain what's up with the, It's probably because of the number of waypoints I had, and it's trying to make sure it's lined up to hit those waypoints. If you mean the roll, it's probably because Max... No, I'm not worried about the roll. It's overall velocity that I'm traveling at. Because it should be aiming for 50 meters a second. But I'm doing just under half that. On average. But I mean, so long as this works, going at 25 meters a second is fine. Yeah, I could probably delete some of the waypoints out of the center. But I'm just worried about height when it gets to this end with that larger hill and the iron mine being in a dip in the valley. I may put in a second flight move, specifically with precision mode and collision avoidance on, that take over at the final, like, 3 waypoints once I get above the base where it's gonna dock. May do that. All right. You should. Maybe because it thinks it can't go fast enough. It goes fast. Yeah, probably. I would imagine that would have been precision mode issue. It's acting like it's recorded by... Yo, why aren't we... descending, my guy? You should be. Pick up. Where are we at? What is... Whoop. What is your hubbub, bub? Why are you slowly climbing? What is going on? You should have started going down. And no guess. Yeah, I think it just freaked. Because it should have got over here. It should be on like 4 or 5 right now. And it should be trying to go down. A waypoint is added when the distance to the last is, yeah, no, this is just recording settings. it's not going to be in that. That is moving the recorder waypoint 6. Is obviously you're trying, apparently. What if I just get rid of a minimal altitude? I don't want to give it this extra pitch and roll angle. Yeah, what's up, friend? Why are you... Oh, altitude, collision avoidance. If I try and force you into precision mode. Out of precision mode. Oh. Show AI functions. The show sensor field range is what I want. Antenna. Oh, I might need an antenna on this to see. Whoa. To see the recorded waypoints. Have to remember that that's up. Ah, there it is. Eight. These are just shaking back and forth trying to do shenanigans. Pickup. Can you... Show path on HUD. Yeah, it's trying to go to 6, which is all the way down there. Why are we... You have descent thrusters, why aren't you using them? Pick up. Can I get you to... Moving to waypoint 1. You're going to try and go back. At the speed limit. It's matching speed a bit higher. Waypoint 5 is back there. We're trying to get to 1, which is going to be way over here. Why are you the way that you are? That. Oh, I thought those were the sensor field ranges. Get rid of the antenna range. And you stop in time. Brace! Boom. Sliding. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to need precision mode for... for that. Yeah. It's going slow. Okay. Stop. Light move. Off. Alright, alright, alright. Pick up and drop off. Delete all waypoints. Alright. Let's try this again. We'll try fewer waypoints. And we'll add a second flight move for precisions. So when it takes off, it won't worry about precision, but when it goes to the ends, it will. Alright, dock that. Eight. Alright. Got this. Shove it in there. It's facing in the correct direction. AI. Light move. Key. So, which are these again? Drop off, that's coming back. This is going there. We're going to say waypoint. Waypoint. Then I'm not going to do any other waypoints until I'm over the base. So it hopefully is not trying to do all that little micro adjustments in its flight over. So 2 there and 2 to 3 here. Just for getting lined up over the thing. We're going to say 3. Four. Five. And on 3, it's gonna switch over to... So pick up. On 3, it's gonna switch over to precision. So setup actions, I want the flight move, behavior off, flight move precision, behavior on, and hopefully that's gonna make it try and do that precise shenanigans. Looked on Google, that wasn't helpful at all. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it would be. Alright, so those should be fine there. To ensure show all AI functions. Yeah, I have show AI functions on. Alright, and then you... Yep, you're going to add those, and at waypoint 5 is going to be the lock and the timer block that also locks, just in case it needs that lag second. Alright. And then drop off. It's going to be the same thing, just in reverse. We're going to say waypoint 1. Just make it go way up. Probably not that high. Call it... Yeah, sure, there. Waypoint 2. Instead of having separate AI block. Oh, nope, I missed something. You can also just turn precision mode on off. Oh yeah, I could do that instead of having the separate move block entirely. Yeah. Probably do that instead. But real quick. Let me get this sort of over. And add about here, that's 3. I'll let it come down. Go about there. And then finally, oops, not what I meant to do. There. All right. Drop off. AI 3. Setup actions. You're gonna turn the flight move to precision mode on. And on 5 is going to be the block and the timer block for starting so we can lock again. All right, so pick up. Oh, right. One setup actions. You're going to need to unlock. Go here, 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 here. Get to here. Setup actions. Remove that. Remove that. Just get the regular AI flight. Precision mode on. Oh, I'm also going to need on waypoint 1 then to turn off the precision mode. Precision mode off. Drop off. Waypoint 1. Set of actions. Connector. Unlock. And a flight move. Precision mode off. Alright. So, we're locked. I should be able to go in here and say, pick up. Play. Air has, oh. Flight move. Hey, behavior on. Oh, there it goes. Up. Up, 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 up. Should hit it. Should go over. Precision mode is off, so I want to see it turn on and off. Yeah, we're only moving 15 meters a second still, and the next waypoint isn't until we're way over there. I may have to just troubleshoot shenanigans in a test world. Figure out why, because it should be moving quicker than it is currently. And I'm just going to turn this other precision off entirely. For clarification, Google told me every single possible thing could have been a problem, so it did. Yeah, no, that's what I would imagine it would say. Yep. Collision avoidance, precision mode, speed limits, pitch angle. We are aligned to planetary gravity because we need to be for orientation reasons. Yes, there's nothing wrong in here. And there's nothing wrong in here for it to be doing what it's doing. Yeah, why are you... Why are you moving so slow? Light move? I just, like, gave you all the speed. Yeah, we're not speeding up anyways. Collision avoidance, precision mode. Precision mode ensures the grid will reach the exact waypoint location to distribute forces. This greatly slows down the autopilot movements. Yeah, but it's not on at the moment. That's why I didn't want it on for the travel portion. Eh? Oh, FAF. Yeah. Let's have a... Oh, I was going to say let's have another snack. We don't have any more snacks. Yeah, I think this will be the last test we do before I park this thing and then figure out. Because it should get here. And if it's just going slow, it's just going slow. Sure, whatever. Maybe the grid just needs copy-paste. And it's ascending again. Yeah, instead of going down, it's going up. Why? Light move. Pick up status idle. What do you mean status idle? You didn't... You didn't go down to here. Huh. I mean, it turned precision mode on. Stop. Oh, basically nothing anyways. You just shot up my... Get out of here. And your friends. Just shot up my base and just... I'm about to kill the FAF as well. They can suffer the same fate as the GC. Yeah, this thing went to idle after... Pick up? Yeah, change that so it would turn on the precision mode. Turns it off here, on here. If I hit play on this, the drop off. Let's just see if this at least does what it is supposed to. Go to your first waypoint. See, it's descending, so it can reach this location. This drop-off first waypoint is way down here. Oh god, please don't. Yeah, we don't have precision mode on, but it's fine. Also raises a bit of an issue with the different orientations. Oh god. Left, left. Yeah, why are you wanting to fly backwards, friend? I will probably just do this with Pam. Yeah. Probably just do this with Pam. Yep. Just gonna do it with Pam. I think FAF just removed. Or used for... Yeah, something's definitely wonky. Because the orientation is correct on the things. So it should be flying in the appropriate manner, but it's not. So I'm toggle off all the AA blocks, take manual control. And I will have to figure it out. Either between streams or in another stream or something, but that's going to do it for this one. So, thanks everyone who stopped by. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for trying to help me build a thing. Yeah. We fought a lot of GC. Lost the wintergreen. Almost lost the second wintergreen. Just all kinds of madness has gone down. But that's the fun of it. So, again, thank you everyone. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging in there while I try to figure out how AI works. And that's it. So, remember, until the next one, everyone, to stay safe out there. And I'm hungry.